the small forward position.
Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Now here's Tatum, pass to Robertson. Here's Richmond. 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. No good on the 3. Wallace outside. Nice move. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Chambers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Jordan. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Robertson. Outside Tatum. And Bryant pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jordan. Back to Wallace. From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Pass to Jordan. Back to Wallace. Now Drummond. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Spurs trail by 8. Here's Robertson. Outside Wembanyama to halt the run. Drops in the 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Bryant outside. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The kick to Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And here's Wallace. Bryant outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Robertson. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Over Bryant. And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers in the lead. Jordan, the pass to Wallace. And here's Bryant from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the paint. Stolen by Drummond. Inside, here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Fires in the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Chambers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
I just love the ball movement.
The Lakers trail. Now here's Wallace, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. And stolen by Holmgren. He goes out, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren's lack of girth can help him, using his speed to get out and run.
Bryant outside. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hughes, he's checked in for San Antonio. RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richmond. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Wallace, the pass to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Hughes. Lets the three fly. The shot by Richmond, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. And this game is tied up now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Holmgren. 15 in his last outing. Here's Richmond. Blocked!
The stuff from Banchero, using that over 7-foot wingspan.
Iverson passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Bryant. Drummond's got 7.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Tatum. Out left to the wing. The three from Holmgren. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Lakers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Gervin. Pass to Doherty. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Hughes. In the game against Denver, very impressive. And it's good. 2 points. And the Spurs lead by 1. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Doherty. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And he can't bank that one in. San Antonio leading by 3. Holmgren, the pass to Hughes. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jordan. No good on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Holmgren, also Johnson out there, and it's Robertson in at the shooting guard position. Jordan misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. One thing about Keldon Johnson defensively, it's hard to back him down, Richard.
Yeah, he won't block a ton of shots, but he anchors really well against bigger players. That's why teams would rather attack him in space.
Out to the right wing. There's the screen. Gervin, pass to Doherty. Shoots over Robinson. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Hughes. Screen by Robinson. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Hughes has got 5 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The three from Banchero. San Antonio with a rebound. And it's the Spurs ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Robinson. Here's Iverson to the wing on the left. And Carroll passes to Iverson. This one for three. On target from range. He's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hughes, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hughes. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Hughes has got 5 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Jordan. Banchero outside. Now Jordan. The three. Banchero no good.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
They're really working the paint now.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Right wing. Knocked loose. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Yep, that one goes. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-5 run. Holmgren outside. Pass to Johnson. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robertson. Good work there as it goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Lakers trail by 16. Wallace outside. Bryant outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Count it. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Jordan. Back to Wallace. Banchero against Holmgren. Shot from 12. Banchero no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Now here's Bryant. Coming in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Tatum passes to Richmond. San Antonio moving the ball around. Over Jordan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 13 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Hughes, the pass to Wembanyama. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to Jordan. Puts it up. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lakers trail by 16. Now Wallace. From deep, Jordan. And Los Angeles, another three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Another miss by Wembanyama.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Wallace outside. Back to Jordan. Drummond with the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Shot clock at 3. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Hughes, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jordan with the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
San Antonio leading by 12. It's stolen by Drummond. Wallace outside. The three ball. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hughes, the pass to Richmond. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's Wallace. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Wallace has got 6 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Spurs, 4th.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
A minute and a half left in the first half. Outside Tatum. To the right side. Here's Richmond. Knocks it down from distance. Richmond's got 5 points now this quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Wallace with it. He's got 6. Bryant, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Robertson. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Richmond. From deep, Wembanyama. Wallace pulls it in. Bryant outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And Robertson gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And so the San Antonio Spurs looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And let's wrap it up. Get ready for your pocket fight of real entertainment.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Spurs.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to.
That's it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Spurs lead by 17. They've got Andre Drummond. Kobe Bryant is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Bryant outside. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Richmond. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wallace outside. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Wembanyama pass to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 19. And here's Wallace. 6 points for him. Here's Chambers. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Chambers missing. Spurs lead by 19. Here's Robertson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Richmond, covered by Bryant. Takes a 3. The shot by Richmond, no good. Los Angeles shooting the rock well at 46%. Richard, it's hard to believe.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Wemby's shot mechanics, well, they're fluid.
Lakers trail by 20. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Those hands move. Oh, sit down. Keep on dancing.
a look now at the breakdown between threes and twos for Los Angeles.
And the three ball has been a huge part of their game plan. A great way to spread out a defense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Robertson. And here's Tatum, covered by Bryant. Outside Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 20. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Tatum. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. Wallace pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 13. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to drop. Pass to Robertson. Now Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back over to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Wallace, the pass to Chambers. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Chambers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Richmond. Fires the three. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the Lakers call time here. Checked in for Los Angeles. And San Antonio with a change here too. Holmgren's checked in. Jordan inside. He's got 15. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Richmond with the bucket.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Bryant. Here's Jordan from behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Richmond, pass to Donaldson. Drummond on the double team. Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 16, no good off the glass.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Ben Carroll the screen. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. San Antonio with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Tatum's shot is good. Now Wallace. 6 points for him. Bryant outside to end the run. Rebound by San Antonio. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
He drops it from range. Holmgren's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Bryant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Ben Carroll the screen. 4 on the clock from downtown, and Bryant good for 3. 15 points in the game.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Castle outside. Here's Hughes. He has 7. Robinson a screen on Barnes. Here's Johnson. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The floater. Oh, Robinson with a block. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hughes, the pass to Holmgren. Inside. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And here's Johnson. Castle for three. Offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Spurs, David Robinson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's Barnes on the wing. Nails it from 3. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so the San Antonio Spurs in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Spurs, Johnson is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Castle, and it's Hughes in at the point guard position.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
The Spurs shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Pass to Robinson. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Holmgren. Down low. Back come the Spurs in transition. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Dunn, he's checked in for San Antonio. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Over to the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That went on Banchero. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
The first one falls, and Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed, and look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
The Spurs making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and so he hits both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Here's Iverson. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hughes. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's the pick. Banchero right side. Stolen by Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Ball stolen. Inside. Here's Banchero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you got to appreciate just how complete Banchero's game is. I mean, not just a dynamic scorer, but he's also a reliable passer and a menace on the glass.
The first free throw is good. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
The Lakers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Banchero the screen. Back to Jordan. Fires for 3. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Hughes, the pass to Holmgren. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, great answer from Holmgren. You gotta love how competitive this kid is.
Banchero the screen. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Robinson with the block. They retain possession.
Spurs ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
Number 43, Brad Daugherty.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Hughes. For 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Bryant, no good. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Holmgren, the pass to Hughes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half. The Spurs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Robinson. Here's Kessel, launches a three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Here's Hughes. Screen by Robinson. Launches it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Johnson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Wallace outside. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right. But for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit. But the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
He throws good. Jordan, a different look for San Antonio. Walker, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Mitchell subbed in for Hughes. Good on the second one.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And he nails the third. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
David Robinson taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Chet Holmgren comes in for Walker, and it's Hughes in for Donovan Mitchell. He's off on the second. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jordan. The three. Sure, from three-point range. Jordan's got 26.
This shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Wallace outside. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Up again. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Screen by Robinson. Hughes, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Jordan. The three is up. Good work defensively by Castle.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Holmgren, right side. Pass to Hughes. Clock at 4. Now Castle. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Bryant against Johnson. Now here's Jordan.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Wallace outside. Pass to Drummond. It's hauled in by Hughes. The Spurs have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Here's Hughes. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Drummond. That one rolls around and rims out. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Johnson. Holmgren outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Wallace with it. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
And a chance for everyone to get some. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports.
Here we go.
We've got some NBA action. For you coming up, alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jordan is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Bryant, and it's Chambers in at the 4. Now here's Wallace, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's Tatum. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Jordan outside. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding. And guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Richmond for three, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Chambers with a screen on Robertson. Jordan outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Richmond, the pass to Robertson. Back to Richmond. Inside, shot clock at 6. To the middle, here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Robertson passes to Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. In fourth, the Spurs.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Now, here is Jordan. 9 points in the game so far, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. How he performed last season. Averaged about 9 points a game last year. 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Robertson passes to Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bounce pass Wallace. And a wide open look for Jordan. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Richmond with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Pass to Jordan. It's over Richmond. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Robertson dishes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Jordan. And Jordan slams it in.
Jordan has the talent, the drive, and the stamina to do this on a nightly basis. Absolutely relentless.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to Minnesota. Kobe passes to Wallace. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Misses off the right iron. Spurs leading by 5. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Outside Tatum. Richmond for 3. Here's Donaldson. And the jumper from down low is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Kobe. Last time out he had 14 points. Chambers. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Robertson dishes to Tatum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. There's the pick. Here's Wallace. And again, the Lakers no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Robertson passes to Holmgren. Pass to Richmond. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now a 10-point Spurs lead. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Jordan outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And he hits the first of 3. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
And he nails the 3rd.
Hey, although he's young, Jordan has already proven he belongs and he's here to stay. Athletic, creative. This guard does not lack confidence one bit.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Checked in for Los Angeles. Wallace against Hughes. Over Wallace. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Johnson against Gervin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they were in the top 10 in terms of fewest turnovers. Really good passing and ball handling group that they had last season.
And the block numbers you mentioned, that's a clear sign of how dominant they were in terms of interior defense. That was a hallmark of theirs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And coming into the season, J.J. Redick and the Lakers, Clark, emphasizing the importance of championship-level conditioning.
Well, hard to see that as directed at anyone other than Luka Doncic. That's one of the criticisms of Luka, his conditioning and his lack of effort defensively. This was a big question when they traded for him. Could they convince him to make the conditioning commitment necessary?
Now here's Iverson. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
So the wing on the left. Holmgren left side. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Hughes. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Donaldson no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Tatum after the miss from Allen Iverson. From 10 feet out, rebound San Antonio. Holmgren in the high post. Banchero's there. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Tatum's shot is off. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Now, here's Holmgren. Still scoreless.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Iverson kicks to Banchero. No good off the front iron.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Johnson, the pass to Hughes. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Banchero up there with Gervin. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Doherty. And it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Here's Hughes. hasn't made one yet. Holmgren kicks to Davis. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Doherty high post. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Robertson. 17 points in his last outing. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Jordan dishes to Banchero. And Davis pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hughes from outside off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Iverson outside. Back to Jordan. Banchero, a screen for Jordan. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Drummond's checked in for Doherty. Barnes comes in for Gervin. And it's Case and Wallace in for Iverson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Hughes. Wallace covering. Robertson up top. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 2. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by the Lakers. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Jordan with the bucket.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Spurs trail by 4. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Drummond. Barnes with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Wallace. Here's Jordan. Covered by Robertson. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Drummond's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now Holmgren. Pass to Hughes. Back to Holmgren. Johnson surveying the floor. Holmgren can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And it's Drummond missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Tatum, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Richmond in for Hughes. He gets that one. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now, here's Banchero. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Rejected by Banchero. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And checking out some numbers for Wembanyama. How he did last season. Put up about 14 points per, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
And that one's good. Drummond.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Robertson passes to Wembanyama. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got his 8th assist in the game. Robertson against Wallace. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Bryant from deep. From range, Kobe drills it.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Robinson kicks to Richmond. Robertson outside. Wembanyama outside. And the Spurs another 3.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Now here's Wallace. Nothing on the board. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Larry Hughes is checked in for Robertson. Chambers is checked in for Los Angeles. Harrison Barnes comes in for Jordan. Now here's Barnes. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Robinson. Over Drummond. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it was a narrow win, but at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified. They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Hughes, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Hughes shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Hughes got himself on the board with 3 there.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D chills.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now Barnes. After David Robinson's 3-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Boy, they are fearless from the arc, and that's helping them protect this lead.
43 seconds left in the first half. Richmond no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Hughes. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Robinson, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Kobe against Richmond. Here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. You can't get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You take a look at the Lakers. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game plan coming in, Shaq.
And that is a wrap. Now,
and after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Donaldson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Robertson in at the point guard. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. And here is Tatum following the 3-pointer by Michael Jordan. And that one's good, Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Richmond. He's got 8. The kick out to Tatum. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Tatum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Led by as many as 14 points. And Kobe gets it to go.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Robertson. He has yet to score.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Frank, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league. They're doing work in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Now Waltz. Bryant looking around to the inside. Cuts off the pass. Tatum dishes to Robertson. Here's Donaldson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Robertson passes to Richmond. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Richmond with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Tatum against Kobe. Pass to Wallace. Back to Jordan. Fires from deep. They get it again. And it's Drummond missing. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 16-7 run. Robertson passes to Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. Bounce pass from Jordan. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Richmond outside. From past the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Wallace kicks to Jordan. Chambers with a screen on Richmond. Outside Bryant. Pass to Drummond. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, how about giving Andre Drummond a lot of credit? He's working on that jump shot, as you can see right there.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 19. Outside Tatum. Wembanyama, a screen. Just 4 to shoot. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Left side, Jordan. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 7. Wembanyama passes to Robertson. Richmond outside. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
10th in opponent field goal percentage. And they were in the top 10 in terms of opponents' points per game. Up there with some of the very best in our league.
You pointed to their field goal percentage. It was up there among the leaders last season because of how smart they played at the offensive end. You know, they made very few bad decisions. And the Spurs making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Donaldson, defended by Drummond. Holmgren sets the screen for Tatum. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jordan. 27 points for him. Basket good. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Robertson. Scoreless thus far. Such a wide open look.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Lakers making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Pass to Kobe. Puts up a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Robertson passes to Richmond. They set the screen. Robertson outside. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. The wing jumper off target.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Spurs trail by 7. Richmond outside. On the wing, Richmond. Puts up a deep three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Bounce pass Wallace. From deep, Jordan. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Pass to Richmond for the three. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
On the wing, Bryant. Richmond with the steal. Now here's Robertson. Back to Richmond. Spurs working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks. He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robertson passes to Holmgren. Pass to Richmond. Tries the spin move. Down low. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's take.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Banchero. Jordan is out there with Iverson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Doherty into the 5, patrolling the paint. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Richmond. Iverson against Hughes. Here's the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Iverson. Back to Banchero. And here is Gervin. Doherty with the screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with some nice D. Holmgren the pass to Hughes. On the wing, Richmond. Holmgren the screen. Pass to Hughes to take the lead. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers leading. Iverson outside. To the inside. And Doherty kicks to Jordan. Doherty with the screen on Richmond. Jordan dishes to Doherty. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Kobe's checked in for Los Angeles. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Richmond against Jordan. On the wing, Richmond. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Robinson. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Richmond against Jordan. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Donaldson, he's checked in for Robinson. The Lakers also making some changes. Drummond comes in for Doherty. And it's Case and Wallace in for Iverson. And Wembanyama outside to take the lead. And right on target with the switch. Wembanyama's got 23.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Ben Carroll, a screen on Hughes. Right side, Jordan. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Hughes. Wembanyama against Wallace. This one for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Drummond sets the screen for Bryant. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 1.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now. Tatum, he's checked in for San Antonio. Robertson comes in for Richmond. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hughes, the pass to Robertson. Hughes with the screen on Jordan. Robertson kicks to Tatum. To the right side. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Tatum. Wembanyama's got 25 points in the game. And so it's the Lakers with it. Wallace with the ball. And 3 from Jordan. San Antonio with the rebound. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Robertson outside. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound the Lakers.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Robertson passes to Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
No stopping Ben Carroll that time. I mean, he just muscles his way through the foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
You know, one of the things you love about Banchero, he shows you his passion for the game. He brings great effort every night, and he's a guy his teammates love playing with.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Wallace. And 3 from Jordan. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tatum kicks to Robertson. And Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Norton. And Chambers subbed in for Banchero. Lakers leading by 4. Wallace looking for an opening. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jordan against Richmond. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Jordan pulls it down.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Puts one up from 19. It's off target. Spurs trail by 4. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Outside, Kobe. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Robertson. Drummond sets the screen for Wallace. 4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama against Wallace. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Here is Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Richmond against Jordan. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jordan. And it doesn't go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Wembanyama. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Outside Jordan. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. Another steal. To tie it up. Leaves it in off the window.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Up top, Jordan. He's covered by Richmond. Michael Jordan drops the hammer.
Well, Jordan has been fantastic.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
And stolen by Drummond, and he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
It's good!
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Jordan pulls it down. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to rout. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.